Let's go gambling. Entire bone in my ShopRite chicken salad. EA cards. Treasure.
Hello? 3 card dev streams in between TTRPG sessions? Is that true? That is true. Because we didn't do one before MagFest. Holy shit. Hello, chat room. How is everybody doing? Guys, I hope you're doing well. Happy Monday, everybody.
Hog time.
Happy God Game Card Monday. I need to update the workshop. Guys, I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a great day. I'm having a pretty okay day. It's fucking hot outside today. And also, I'm lethargic as hell. I've been so sleepy today. Yesterday we finished Toy Story 3. We're never playing it again. Spawn Wonderland a turn God game. No, I don't even know what that is. So no. Guys, I hope you're doing well. Today, we have a pretty chill, low-key stream ahead of us. I don't know how many submissions we're gonna get today, because, 1, the workshop hasn't updated, and then 2, TTRPG is tomorrow, and 3, we're doing Royal Rumble, the sequel, on Thursday. Is there a current card list? Not necessarily. Not like online, but in-game, but... We've talked about putting up like a wiki or something. But like, no, like if you want to know if like a certain character has a card, you can just like ask. Rumble was inconclusive. I think... I don't know how we're gonna end that. Dude, Fear and Hunger theme cards. Actually, I don't think we have many, no. I should have used that friend art. The run back is on Thursday. And I'm gonna say the Royal Rumble will end on Thursday at all costs. At all costs, there will be a winner. I'm going to be timing turns as well, because... Holy shit, Adam noise! Turns will be timed.
Mostly treasures this time.
Because we cannot keep having hour-plus long God Game turns. Matter of fact, we can't keep having 30-minute God Game turns. We're probably gonna use the same system we did for tournament a while ago, where it'll just be a timer, and then once that timer's up, you can do like one extra thing. I liked the 25 Euros card. See, that's fine. That's fine because it's funny. But when you're just sitting here waiting for one person to play like one card, when there's 20 minutes in between a single card getting played, it's like, okay, now it's a problem. Now we need to do something about this. So that'll be Thursday. Guys, we have a jam-packed week this week. Tomorrow we got God Game. Wednesday we got YoCraft, and I'm gonna be on Robbie and Twilight stream playing baseball. Thursday is more God Game. Friday, I believe, will be Mario Party. And then who knows what the fuck we're doing Saturday? Maybe more Minecraft. So it's gonna be a fun-ass week.
We're going places.
Today we're making God Game cards. If you have any questions about how that works, let me know. There is a submission guide in the chat. Any cards submitted today will be uploaded to the workshop. I'm gonna make you a promise. I'm gonna make you a promise right now. If the workshop is not... Whoa! Azrael, thank you for the 90. I'm gonna make you a deal. Check tournament chat in my server when you can. True.
My premates, as always. Very crazy dono. I have replacement cards in case you think I'm asking for too much. Two groups of cards. I'd strongly recommend one group.
If the workshop is
Group
not
one.
uploaded...
Two.
Oh my god! Royal Hub ever get made? Yes, it did.
Socks, I am at work. Get blowed up. Rah.
Ah! If the workshop is not uploaded by, I'm gonna say tomorrow at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, with all cards submitted in the last few streams and this one, I will do nothing but stream Smurfs Cart for the rest of the week. I need to give myself like consequences. That's my promise to you. That's my promise to you. It will be updated probably tonight. I almost said tonight by midnight, but like, if I say that, what's gonna happen is like 3 people are gonna send in the most complicated cards ever that are gonna take an hour long each. And then it's gonna be midnight before I even end stream. That's my promise to you. No later than 5 p.m. EST. Not even a minute late. Guys, Rocks 300, God Game co-creator, is doing a tournament. This month, in the next few weeks. I don't know if dates have been announced. Rocks, I'm gonna tell you, I'll tell you right now. I leave. Well, no, actually, I can make any day work. Because I won't be leaving. I'll still be in Florida. On the 23rd, I'm having some people over for my birthday for a week, but I'm gonna still be streaming on some of those days. You might get a live Conquer stream with, like, me and Tyler, like, on the Game Grumps couch. I need Will to give his schedule. I can tell you Will is going to be at my house from February 25th until March 4th. However, he can use my computer. So, doxed? I didn't give my address. I've got a lot of people over. It's gonna be a lot of fun. I don't want to stream too much, but I do want to take advantage of the fact that people will be over to do some funny stuff. I definitely want to do like an in-person Mario Party stream. I think would be so fun. Could do karaoke stream too. No, I'm not doing that. Fuck you. I'm not doing karaoke stream. Nah, fuck you. Let me get us... What do we want to listen to today? What do we want to listen to today? What shall we listen to today? Let me check my big playlist of game soundtracks. One moment. This shall do. Guys, if you haven't been to these streams before, I'm gonna let you know. They are significantly, they're a little more chill than you might be used to here at the Soxmix channel. We just kind of talk and hang out and make cards submitted by our chat room audience for God Game. And starting us off today, we have one moment from the Wizzo. Hope you're here for stream. Hope you enjoy nonetheless. Bag of Terrains, pick 2. Ooh, we have a couple pre-mades. And a champion. These come from Wizzo. First things first. Here's Sigarda's Aid. Attachments played on characters in this slot don't count towards your item limit. Cool. You may play attachments on characters in this slot during other players' turns reactively Without using your reactive action. This is really good. Trick Room. Slow cards in this slot are swift. Swift cards in this slot are slow. I gotta tell you something. Not only is there a terrain of Trick Room in Hazy Depths, there is a terrain of Trick Room in Hazy Depths that has, I believe, this exact effect worded exactly like this. Actually, we might have changed the name from Trick Room to something else. Oh wait, no, it has a different effect. Never mind. It's not only is it not Trick Room anymore, it's a completely different effect. Tyler did write that one. I wrote a Trick Room that had this effect, and then I was like, well, I don't know, it's a little situational. The one we have in base game is no longer Trick Room, but it swaps HP and damage instead. I hear Stealth Rocks. Whenever a character is playing this slot, it takes 1 damage. If it had Flight, instead takes 2 damage. Awesome. The new Jagged Rock. Here's Smithy. Whenever a card in this slot gains any amount of shield, give it a random special status until this terrain leaves play. I really like that. I actually really like that. Interstitial Space. Whenever a stealth card in this slot acts, it does not lose stealth. Whenever a card in this slot is attacked by a stealth card, it is returned to its owner's hand. Aquarium de Yuri? Up to 2 characters may be played in this slot as long as both are gay. So, please play. Discard cards from this slot until there's only 1 character. Whoa. Complete Darkness will return, and I don't think a single thing should be changed about Complete Darkness. I think it's like perfect. Here's Rotten Girl Miku. Give any 2 characters gay. This card and gay cards on your field cannot be damaged or targeted by and ignore the written text of both cards on God's field and cards played by the current god. This card's damage is equal to the amount of gay cards in play. The Fujoshi status? Holy fuck. I really like this one. First things first. Honestly, I really like both of these. Or do we go gay? Let's do gay to go with Miku. Wait, I'm scared of what's gonna happen if I click open. Oh my god! It wouldn't have doxed anything, but it did have my stream assets folder, which I don't particularly want to show on stream. I need a terrain card. Why I have 2 things that says something here. What? Where's my template? What's going on with my template right now? Hold on. I didn't mean to save that. You get the most updated versions I sent? When did you send those? I don't think so. Did you send me those? A week ago? I definitely did not.
Image submission.
I might have been at MagFest, actually.
Or just give a free card if someone's in chat.
What's inside? What? It's a box of That's ridiculous. You can't put a box.
Can I get a free card? No. Automod says that did literally get held by Automod, actually. What's up, Boombox fuckboy? Thank you for the brand new sub. It's snowing AF. Bro, it's hot as hell down here. Feels like just a week ago I was shivering in my boots. Today it's like 80 degrees out. What temperature is it? It felt like sweltering. Hold on. 80 degrees out flat. Holy fuck. My mind. Thank you, Wizzo, for the cards. We got some cards from Sug. I love Sug's cards. Doesn't mean I gotta go to my Google Keep. Guys, Hazy has been making excellent progress, by the way. It's looking like maybe March. It's looking like probably March. If all goes according to plan. We will see. There's no promises. It might be like mid to late March, but I am very, very excited. We got a spell.
Dr. Bulkhead voice tries us.
What the fuck am I doing? And I gotta move. There we go. That's my cards. Update the GOG game dev credit part of the tabletop symbol. Hey. I don't know. I don't know what that means. Like the credit on the player guide? Actually, I'm not sure. Actually, that might not be updated for Slug Warriors. Matter of fact. On the guide, it is updated. Oh, okay. Yeah, then I don't know. After you ready this spell, give any card rooted. At the start of your turn, repeat the above effect. When a rooted card on your field receives healing, counters, or statuses while this is ready, that effect is also applied to all other rooted cards on your field. Cool! Dude, the rooted support. We've been talking about buffing rooted. I think I might have mentioned this on stream. I had the idea of... So as it stands right now, in a 4-player game, by your next turn, a rooted card's going to heal 4 HP. My pitch for a rooted card was just flat out, at the start of your turn, it heals fully. Which is both like a buff and kind of a nerf because it's not every turn. If you really liked that, awesome. I think it makes it interesting to play around. And I think it's really, I think it turns it from something that's like just okay to something that's really good. IMO. But it doesn't feel broken. I think a scenario where it would be broken is, for example, like if you give rooted to a card that has, say, 10 or 20 HP. But I think that's fine, honestly. I wouldn't even really call that broken, just ideal. And I think it might make rooted easier to deal with in some cases too. Because it's not healing every turn. It's just my idea, though. We have a terrain card from Tidal Torrent. Ooh. I fucking love terrain. I'm not even gonna lie. Gala Lotto. So I don't know the LP. Difference between terrain and environments. Terrain affects a single slot. Terrain is basically a field effect. It goes above a card slot, and it affects the card in that slot.
I wanted to
Environment
this.
is
I
a
hope
rule
Phone
set
Number
that
uploads
affects
it
the
right.
entire table, generally. You ever a boss? Usually bosses in Thrill House actually don't have statuses. But like, hypothetically, I don't know. I would probably play around that as at the start of the chapter. Card in this. X. You may flip a coin and then roll 1d4. On heads, give it that much plus damage. On tails, give it that much minus damage. Oh, interesting. I'm gonna say before a card in the slot X. So you could buff the action it's about to take. Can someone in chat tell me if my dono went through? Your dono definitely went through. Oh wait, they can't hear Shrew. Well, did my pronouns plugin break again? God damn it. I like just realized. I don't know when that broke. We have a card from Gold's Azelian. This is a basic card. Boom. What the fuck is this? What is this from? This is Hero Forge. Rice. It's a 2/2. Give this card 2 counters. Oh, is this an OC? Is this a D&D character? Card attacks. It may expend a counter on itself. If it does, It deals +2 damage and inflicts a random regular status. Dude, cool. I love getting OCs. Those are IMO, those are the realest God Game cards. What's up, Papaya? Thank you for the prime. You can't save here? Why did it just try to save to my net? What the fuck? It just tried to save to my network folder. Oh, it was ranged, and I didn't color the battle cry. What have I done? Ah! My first dev stream in like 2.5 weeks. Don't worry, I fixed it. From Doc. We have an interesting treasure. Once you have this equipped, you can save the current state of the world for no longer than an hour. And anytime you may load the save state, doing this will annihilate the strange timepiece. Whoa. Whoa. I'm dead ass. This is probably gonna be a secret treasure. To be honest. At any time, create. I kind of want to make this more mysterious and not outright tell the players what this does. Unflip this card to try again. I like that. Sucks, it's Elmo's birthday. He's 3.5. Can we do my movie night soon? Motherfucker's been 3.5 for 45 years. I don't want to hear it. Yeah, I like this. I quite like this. Wait, how the, what the, what do you mean 3.5? Motherfucker's getting birthdays every 6 months? And I'm supposed to celebrate? Fuck you, Elmo! Got a card from Roji Biv. Went too far! Wait! The fuck is this? Why is this an environment? The 25th annual Hog Walk. Interesting. Whatever. I gotta reword this. After an Explorer card is discarded, give this a counter. If it's a consumable, give this 2. Give this an additional counter. When this environment ceases. All players gain 1 VP for every counter currently on it. If 15 or more counters are on this when it ceases, summon. Enters play as the next active environment. It returns to play. I'll say as an additional environment. Oh, it should say 15 plus. Oh wait, no, it says 15 or more. That's fine. We don't need we don't need to save space. It's not often you get environments. I always love getting environments. Wait. Oh! Wait, no! It's a different environment. It's not the same. It's a different environment. Just realized an error with the last card. I need to capitalize Explore. It's important. I just realized this is like worded the exact same. It's the same. It's the same card. Bro, there's a typo! It's the exact same. Except you explore from the discard pile. Wait, you could play... If I have a Master Ball, I use the Master Ball. Hang on. From the top of the... It does say from the top. If I use a Master Ball, grab a card, Master Ball's on top of the Explorer discard, I explore, use the Master Ball on top, I use it again, I just got 3 cards. Whoa. You can use the same Explore card 3 times in one turn. That's fine. I think it's unique. From Adam Noise, we have some treasures and other cards. How fun. I think treasures and terrains are my favorite cards to make right now. Anything in campaign mode, I'm always excited to make. Town map would give you 10 cards. It would give you 10 discarded cards. How do fusions and stuff work in God Game? You mean amalgamations? Or is that like... Oh, you mean just in God Game in general, not in TTRPG. I guess it depends on what you're asking. Cards can become amalgamated into each other, which just turns 2 cards into 1 card. Is polymerization in God Game? What is polymerization? Oh, like Yu-Gi-Oh! Fusions. There's not really anything like that in base God Game. But like you could write something like that. Once per encounter, you may discard a transient card from your field. Honestly, you said this seems a little underwhelming. Honestly, this is like not that bad. This is like an easy like one way treasure. I thought about like gaining 1 coin. I think just being able to do this could be really useful. Not really useful. I think it's handy enough that this is a good like 1 cost treasure. I am a. What kind of treasure is it? I think common is good. I think for what this is, common is like perfect. Whoa. The golden banana. The first monkey you play per encounter costs no playing.
Seedless Soiree Advanced copy, not for public distribution / kidding.
It's perfect. I want to make a treasure. Also, I'm gonna make this one. Do we also make this common? It's also. If we weren't DMing a campaign with the man with no hat, this would be a common treasure. Going by that logic, I'm gonna make it a common treasure. This definitely should be a common treasure now, even under the circumstances. It's like once per encounter, and it's very specific cards. I want to make a treasure that makes it so like all cards with joke statuses are considered to have like all other joke statuses, or even just like cards with joke statuses are considered monkey or something. I guess we have clown stones. You may flip this treasure to have a card on your field immediately surface. Whoa. These are all good, like, one-cost treasures. Whoa. This is like another good one-cost treasure, I think. Here's Dad's lost coin. Whenever you gain coins, gain 1 extra. This will be uncommon. Here's the grab bag. Gain 1d4 coins and flip a coin. On heads, draw an explore card. This is another contest idea that didn't make the cut. This is awesome. If you submitted this to the contest, I deadass probably would have added this in. What contest base set? No, Hazy Depths. Hazy Depths, we specifically asked for Isaac cards. Oh, this was Isaac? Yeah. What is this, like, text? Oh, I see. The attached card has slow and fearsome. After this card gains plus damage, you may instead have it gain an equivalent amount of plus HP. Cool. After? Oh, I guess it should be when. True.
I'm a minnow from God Game Forever. You choose whichever variant you want. Smile.
Dude, holy fuck. The owl from Super Mario Land 2 has finally been added to God Game. You asked, we heard. Wait, I kind of like it like that. Like, badass. While this card is not asleep, its slot may... I'm gonna say you may attach... Now, its slot may be occupied by one other character. When a card leaves this card's slot, it gains a sleep. Here's an interesting question that's not my problem. When a card leaves this card's slot, what if this card moves? Wouldn't it be considered to be leaving its own slot? And then wouldn't it fall asleep after it moves? Is that correct? It's not my problem. I don't know. That's for the council to find out. Is Flame Wingman in God? What the fuck is God Girl? I mean, what the fuck is Flame Wingman? From Yu-Gi-Oh? No. Ah, the quote. Thank you, Adam Noise. As always, I love the cards. Thank you so very much. Should the second paragraph say when another character? Like, that would be an easy solution. That would be an easy solution. However, the unfortunate truth is that makes it, wait, hold on. Exits. After. If. Boom. We fixed it. It's been fixed. This game's asleep. Ah! Boom. 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 Fixed. We have a card from Metal Applesauce. I think this is a basic card. I've seen this card in the Discord. Now it's in Thrill House Edition. Is this correct? Is this correct? Perp said everyone like we rehearsed. And then was the only person to say, how do you like my idea? This is a very funny card. If this card was in base game, if a card like this was in base game, it would be what character would it be? It would probably be like Bill Cipher or something. 32 layers, not including your. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Is there a card yet for that damn missing Pictomat from last stream? Nope. No, there's not. When this card, At the beginning of the game, annihilate this card. When this card is drawn, annihilate this card. When this card is drawn, delete this card. If this card is ever in a deck, delete it. Roll a D100. If the number is not 100, delete this card. From Astral Slash, my pre-made is always very crazy. Don't know. I have replacement cards in case you think I'm asking too much. 2 groups of cards. I strongly recommend 1 group of your choice. Ooh, okay. You string? What the? Tether 2 cards? Whoa. Tethered rule sheet. Tether cards always share their HP and max HP with each other. The max HP of both cards is now the value of the lower max HP card. If a tether card is discarded, deleted, or annihilated, the other is as well. Whoa. Wait, balloon! Whoa. Scroll of 1,000 Scribes. Polyhoax! If a card in your hand is a credited creator, you may attempt to consult the Beyond about that card. If the consulting is successful, play that card. Unflip this treasure after a long rest? What do you mean consult? That's crazy.
Dropping a few silly cards for this silly game.
What's up, Raina Maroon?
Listen, I was never book smart, I'm money smart, make me more intelligent.
Check the chat of those who are live for who made the selected card. One of the ways the GM allows consult a visual may add one of the following buffs to that card. Whoa. And gives 1 sentence of advice. Here, I really like this effect. The way I would do this is keep the effect the exact same, but word it more ambiguously. I would dead ass just have this say, you may choose a card and attempt to consult the Beyond. And the players have to figure out what that means. And then I would probably give this like a pretty high weight. That's what I would do. So they wouldn't even know that there's like a chat thing happening necessarily. Read the last bit. If a contact is successful, flip the treasure. If a contact is unsuccessful, discard the consulted card. The contact cannot be a current player. Whoa. Pick the card if it has a written upgrade. Add a random permanent special status. Add +1 after a written number permanently. How should I reword that? Choose a card. Choose a card in your hand. If you do, you may attempt to consult the Beyond, is what I would say. Add this card, but make it so players can see the... That's what I would do, like the players wouldn't be able to see the rule sheet. Well, actually... Well, no, I think the credited creator part gives it away, kind of. I would just say that, and then the card would get set aside, and I'd set a timer. And then after that timer, it just returns to their hand if nothing happens. And then you could probably just keep the unflip this treasure after a long rest effect, I think. Oh, the visibility of this rule shit is not canon. That's funny. Look at this clip. What is this? Dude. Cool. I should start accepting campaign mode statuses, honestly. I think I just might. Oh, retreat! I do want to start accepting this. Wait, what does retreat do? When this card dies, if there's a backup slot behind it or its adjacent slots, if it moves into that slot, heals to 1 HP and loses this status. The card stays in that backup slot until at least the start of your next turn. It may enter occupied backup slot, swapping positions with the card currently in the backup slot. Wait, there's backup slot behind it. It moves into that backup slot. Wait, cool. We could submit statuses. I haven't officially, like, formally said so. For campaign mode specifically, I probably am going to want to start accepting status. I might just start doing it like this stream.
I love green.
Because I actually do really like this. I'd probably reword. The thing with statuses is I'd probably reword them heavily, and change them. What the fuck are we listening to? What the fuck are we? Various SFX? No, bro. What the hell? Hold on. I gotta pull out a new playlist. What are we listening to? Bro, no new Alf playlist in 2 months. Fuck. Man, fuck. Interesting. May enter occupied backup slot. Interesting. Let's get this card retreat. I need to be dead to win an encounter. Oh, I like that. Use an action to steal one of the following 2d4 coins, 1d AVP, or random card from a deck, or a knapsack. It's knapsack with an N, okay. Wait. Never mind, I'm wrong. I was calling them knapsacks without the K. Because you do that, you access it when you nap. I think either way works. But officially, they're knapsacks with the N. If this card dies to indirect damage, it doesn't retreat. When this card retreats, it leaves the encounter. These are cool. Okay, I have a whole other group of cards. Whoa. Make a mockery of all present opponents. Overdrive 5, make a mockery of a previous opponent. If a mockery is in play, this card cannot be damaged. Whoa. Champion. Alternate card with no last sentence. What do you mean a mockery? Oh my god! At the start of your turn, heal a card. Oh my god. Are you dead ass? Replicate the player character when this card. Are you kidding me? There's no second sentence. Feel free to add something if you think it's fitting. Whoa. You made an HP and damage version. Whoa, 19. Dude, spelled out. At the end of your turn, summon a card from any discard. Whoa. Dude, this is a cool, like, mini-boss. This is a fun, like, mini-boss, honestly. This one, dude, dead ass, a fun, like, trainer. present opponents of a previous opponent. From any discard pile. Man with a weird silhouette. Ah! Summon a card with monkey deer. Dude. Dude. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Opal. Dude. Dude. Warlock has it. Dude, are you dead ass? Robert. Poison a card. When this card acts, flip a coin. If tails, do this card's battle cry. This is giving like reoccurring mini boss vibes. Are you kidding me? Dude. What the fuck? This is so cool. The art is so good. What the fuck? Ceramic God Game cards? Holy fuck. You need to send me one of these. I need to get a P.O. box. Oh my god. I need to get a P.O. box like this month. Draw random Robloxes. Dude. Show Tyler the Mog. Tyler, did you see? Did you see these? I only saw blocks. Look at these. It's a whole like mini boss. Dude, this is fucking crazy. This is fucking crazy. What? I'm making these. No, it's done. I'm saving all these. Dude, holy fuck. Dude, holy fuck. I will, I'll save the ones without the numbers. I just misspelled that. And then I can like add the numbers with the stickers, probably. Dude, holy fuck. I'd love to make more. I'd love to see more. Thank you so much. Holy fuck, I'm like honored. That's crazy. That is so cool. Oh my god. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. What the fuck did I just show? Oh, I just showed my desktop. We're fine. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I will be right back. This music's too chill. I need something a little more upbeat. I'm gonna fall asleep. What's up, Annie chick? Hold on. Yup. So I was thinking making Warmuck a boss. I mean, Tyler's going and make evil, dark, fucked up sprites of most of the characters. No, because they're like little cards. A reactive action would be awesome. I kind of like the idea of it being a card. I think it being a card instead of a trainer is very funny. But it's just a card that is a character. A sentient card is really cool, I think. These colors do match a campaign character. Oh? Cool. We have some cards from Aetherstar. Squidward's interdimensional alarms.
Four cards for me today, though one of them has a rules sheet. Hope that's fine.
Whoa. A consumable? Choose one of the following environments. Play one of the following environments. Longstride clearing. What the fuck? Perpetual Motion Monument. Treasure Alcove. Basilisk River. Hades Last Stand Central, Knowledge Gap, or Shady Underground Arena. What? The fuck? This is hella loud. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7 environments. We have an environment card. This is long stride clearing. Special. I think these. No, I think these are also just in the environment deck as is. All basic cards have Swift. When a basic card kills anything that is the basic card, its owner draws a consumable. Almost consumable in the Explore deck. If it says the topmost consumable or attachment, it defaults to the Explore deck. It's just an easier way of saying a random consumable. Wait, Q. When you kill a basic card, draw the topmost consumable. Then, that card's owner may give any card to Doom. Whoa. Dude, cool.
Hopefully this one is okay. If not, let's def rework it.
Frazier.
Cannoli today, and it's great. And I'm about to kill my son.
Dude, classic video. Wait. Draw the topmost card that awards VP from the Explore deck? For Overdrive 3? Hold on. Okay. As long as the card you get awards at least 2 VP, this is infinite, right? Maybe we should make this... You get ×2 from all sources. Right. But no, but listen. I have 3 VP. I spend 3 VP. I draw a card that gives 2 VP. It gives 4 VP. I use 3 VP. I draw a card that gives 2 VP. I have 4 VP. I spend 3 VP. Like, do you see the problem? Most things that give VP don't give just 1. All of the Persona ones that I can think of give 2. Make this Overdrive 6, and it's perfect, I think. Maybe make this Overdrive 5. Maybe make this Overdrive 4. Overdrive X. Wait. That's a really, hold on. That's a really good idea. Check the X topmost cards of the Explore deck ×2. The X ×2. You may draw the first that awards VP, if any. X, how do we do X ×2? Maybe it doesn't need to be, maybe it doesn't need to be ×2. But like, if you're gonna check the top 5, there's not gonna be... check card, the topmost cards, like, equal to the VP spent times 2. Perfect. Hey there, sir, what do you think? Do you think this is too complicated? Or do you like this? I like this a lot. I don't know if the answer's here. I think the answer said they're at work. So if for some reason you don't like this card, DM me and I will change it. Most VP granting items don't grant more than 3. Times 2, bro. Times 2. Here's Basilisk River. When a diamond card surfaces, give it 1 charge. I won't say after. During the turn of a card on your field is buoyant, you may remove that status to gain 3 VP and 1 VP. Whoa. No way. Use case for buoyant? Yeah, it removes it. We have a hell environment. Hades Last Stand Central. Transit cards and Hellborn cards and characters from Hell have an additional action. Transit cards now die after acting a total of 3 times in a single turn instead of once. Activations refresh at the start and end of that player's turn. Cool. That's very cool. Here's Knowledge Gap. One moment. Ah! Flight cards may use an action to transfer any status they have to any other card in play. Showstopper, if it's at least chapter 4, summon the topmost champion with flight to your field. I feel like we could just do summon the topmost champion with flight to your field. I feel like this Showstopper becomes a lot more valuable if it's not chapter 4. I feel like that's when you'd want to use it the most. I feel like after chapter 4, maybe not so much. I think this is good. That's awesome. Why does it keep going to network? The fuck? It keeps trying to save to my network. Whoa. Shady Underground Arena. Players may use their reactive actions to play characters. Characters may be played with reactive actions. If a player exhausts every card on their field, they have an additional reactive action gain a temporary additional reactive action. A single use. What are these cards from? These are all original art by Itherstar, who submits a lot of original art that is always like fucking awesome. Guys, I've been playing Mega Man off stream. Mega Man 4 is hard as fuck. I actually think Mega Man 4 might be harder than Mega Man 3. That game is hard as fuck. Maybe it's just because I'm doing the boss order incorrectly, but... here's a bomb. Bomba Tomata. I call it the Showstopper. I did. I have the Showstopper in my oven. You want to extinguish a card and remove that much LP from its terrain. Heal yourself. Heal your HP. The same amount. 2 lines, it's perfect. Art by Poppy Brain, made by Itherstar. Gary! There's a bomb strapped to my chest! Can't tell you, I was in the airport. Dude, that is the worst. That is the worst, like, vocal sim to have stuck in your head while you're in a fucking airport. Poppy Caddy's not from Home. I would not have ever guessed this character to be from Home. Don't worry. I, however, do not know what Poppy Cat is. Me, Normal Buggle, and Moth recently watched a movie on Apple TV. I believe it was called... What was it called? The Boy, the Fox, the Mole, and the Horse or something? I don't want to be like a hater, because this was like a very beautiful movie that was obviously intended for 5-year-olds. Like literal 5, I'm not kidding, like 5-year-olds. Holy fuck, what a pretentious ass fucking idealistic film that just talked in my ear the whole time. It was like, everything's okay if we just believe, and everything will be awesome because we love each other. And I went into this expecting like I'd gotten this movie hyped up to me, thinking it was gonna be some like beautiful art piece, and we'd just gotten done watching My Life as a Zucchini, so I was expecting something awesome. My partner worked on that movie. I'm so sorry. It was beautiful. Visually it was awesome. But I quickly realized, like, I have a misunderstanding of what this movie is going in. This is a movie for children. I was like, holy shit. I probably would, I would have loved it if I was watching with kids. This card uses the battery roll. What movie was it? The Boy, the Mole, the Fox, and the Horse. It was cute. I liked the way it looked, and I liked a lot of moments in it. Banana, pig, goat, cricket type name. It's based off of a children's book, which I didn't know going in. Like, I literally, we were doing a double feature, and we had just gotten done watching My Life as a Zucchini, which is a very heavy, hard-hitting movie about a kid living in a foster home with a bunch of abused kids and learning to love each other. And I think we were all like in that mood. We were all in that zone of watching that movie. It was very funny. This is Badger. This card is hopeful. Bruno from JoJo isn't in God Game? I don't think so. Five cards are in Champagne. I see. So not yet, basically. Dude, all these fucking badgers. Is this from fucking Adopt Me? You gave this card small? Make him tiny? Oh my. Isn't small outdated and replaced? It's getting rewritten. It's gonna be the name's gonna be changed to small spelled and not spelled like small. What's up, Fez Delect?
It's been a damn year, huh? Thanks for all the laughs, socks.
Thank you, the missing number. How nice. Thank you. I thought it was getting removed forever. We talked about it in the fucking dev Discord. We talked about changing the name to like either Small or Swarm. I mean, it's getting completely changed. Was this recent? Hold on. February 29th, 2024. I thought it was recent. I was probably other moments we talked about it. No, what I wanted to do for it is just a small card can be attached to another character on your field. And if it is, it can't gain attachments or anything. And it's like all I wanted it to do. I like it. I like it too, because then it's not just useful when you have other small cards. It's like, it's fucking worthless. Dead ass the worst status in the game. I'm not even kidding. Like, enemy is a little annoying, but I actually quite like it. It's just that it's very complex, and I want to change it. Small is like dead ass worthless. It's like a worthless status that shouldn't be in the game in its current state. I like the idea of enemy 2. I don't like the name. The name will be changed. I'll tell you that right now. The name will be changed. The idea will live on. More badgers. Talk more about enemy when we get there. I will never make cards with it, and I hate playing with it. Understandable. I think the idea of playing cards to other players' fields is interesting. I think they need to be written in such a way that there are positives and negatives to playing enemy cards. So that you might want to play it to your field. You name an enemy in the Missouri environment won't make sense anymore. It would be the same as, like how we changed field effects to terrain. Like viewer cards that still call upon enemy would like be supported. And also like if people wanted to change those cards, there would be a form to do so. This card has the following text. Death Rattle. Summon a Barger to this slot. Whoa. Where's this from? These are cute, very simple, very fun cards. What is this quote, bro? What is the quote? This epic yarn? The music? No. The card? I don't know. Will there be a full Badger deck like the Duck deck? No. Too late. No, but the rule sheet is funny. I do someday want to make viewer gimmick deck number 2, but it would have to feel right. I don't know what it would be. Actually, I do know what it is. Never mind. Is this from Over the Hedge? No. This isn't from Over the Hedge. This is from Ice Age? There are badgers in the Ice Age? Like in real life? What? How long ago was the Ice Age? Ah, that's the wrong views. Oh my god. There were camels in the Ice Age? In the ice? Wait, what? Like where it's... During the Ice Age, was the entirety of Earth snowy? Or just parts? Camels were in Canada? There's a lot about this world that I don't know. Living at the tail end of the Ice Age, dead ass. Could have fooled me. Fucking 80 degrees outside today. Not if I have anything to say about it. Turns on my space heater. Puts a plastic straw in my drink. I'm the partner who worked on The Boy, The Mole, The Fox, and The Horse. Oh no. I've been watching this room with my 1-week-old baby. Oh no. He just witnessed me endured public slander live in front of 171 viewers. I'm sorry! Your 1-week-old baby. I'm sorry. It was a really pretty movie. It's like the perfect movie to, my boyfriend works at a library. I think I told him it's like the perfect movie to put on, at the library during movie night. Socks is very much not sorry. I am! The consequences of my actions, bro. I need to just learn to shut up. What did you work on in the movie? Like, specifically? Dude, so many fucking badgers. What is this from? Thank you for the gift sub. This is from Octonauts? That's great. Oh, WarioWare! Drawbridge Dilemma. I heard Octonauts. That show's peak. What the fuck is Octonauts? That show's peak. I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying anything. I think it's great that you like that show. No, bro! The creator of, if I say anything, the creator of Octonaut's gonna come into my chat, like... No, I'm not saying anything. Look, I only like cartoons if they're mid-ass Nickelodeon shows. Please spell dilemma correctly. Fuck. Maybe I should have paid attention. I should have paid attention in school. What did I do? They did animation cleanup for Boy Mole. They're cackling. Oh my god. This shit always happened. Dude, like, I think it was during Paper Mario. I take my dinner time very seriously when I put on YouTube. And I'm not gonna say what I was watching. Like who specifically. I was watching a,
Imgurling, Miku Miku Gan.
I was watching a...
Visitor card. Full ability description and Imgur description quote.
I was watching a Sony Movies ranked top 20 list or whatever. It was like the 20. It was like ranking every Sony animated movie. And I on the Paper Mario stream, I was like, I started fucking going off because that motherfucker skipped over Angry Birds. He said Angry Birds is not technically Sony, but Angry Birds 2 is, so I'm skipping it. And I went off, bro. This was like right before I went live. I went off. I was like, you motherfucker. Shay Frillis Productions, you need to review Angry Birds. And I was going off. And fucking someone in the chat goes, oh, I know him. We're like really good friends. I was like, uh-oh. I was like, oops. Dude, networking. True!
Submission.
Was the crash out justified? Like a little bit. No, honestly, it was. I said I wasn't gonna name drop, and then I just like fully name dropped. Any card may act to consult the drawbridge rule sheet if an 8 is rolled during the rule sheet instead of giving the card that consulted. Stop talking about cartoons for a minute. Enemy. This card becomes a boss with 15 HP, 15 EP. Each subsequent time an 8 is rolled, increase the repeat reward by 5. Whoa! You fuck with Code Lyoko? No, but I know a lot of people who do. Here's what I'm gonna tell you right now. A show I do not fuck with is Almost Naked Animals. I do not fuck with that show heavy. If I see someone in my fucking chat room say I used to work on Almost Naked Animals, I'm starting drama. Like, it's happening. How many Almost Naked Animal cards are there? None. And if you submit one, I'm gonna make it and then I'm gonna ban you. You fuck with it softly? I don't fuck with it at all. Dude, I used to come home from school. I'd get let out at 2:45. I'd be like, I can't wait to watch Chowder or Flapjack or SpongeBob or anything. I'd come home, Nickelodeon's still showing baby cartoons, so I go to Cartoon Network. It's always fucking Almost Naked Animals until 4 p.m. Piss me off every time. It's always Almost Naked Animals, the least funny, most disgusting, revolting show of my life. was forced to watch fish hooks. Gives you an hour to finish your homework? Nah, bro, I made my dad do my homework for me. Can you tell? This card comes from Boombox Fuckboy. This is Bulborb Larva. This card may use an action to draw a copy of itself in its owner's hand. Into its owner's hand. I can't stop. You know what I'm gonna do? Whenever any player draws a card, they also draw a Bulborb Larva. How do you like that? Any player. From a deck. You're right, Rox. You know what? I don't fuck with fish hooks either. I really don't want to make the card Jummy just asked me to make. Is Jummy here? Can I? What if I just scam him? I don't have the picture. I don't have the picture. I don't have this picture. I don't. Oh, I really don't want to do this. How does Renobi have this picture, but I don't? Fucking The Rock posting about Osama bin Laden dying an hour before it was known to the world. How does Renobi have the high quality version of this photo and I don't? It's the picture from Magfest of Ferris and kneel down in front of me, performing a certain action that you may be familiar with. Gibson just put, send it to me. Send it to me. That's real people, scam them. He did give me an out. Jummy did say, or give someone a free card. Send me the card. Send me, no, send me the image. Send me the image. I would rather make this card than have to choose someone in chat. Send me the image. No, send me the image. Send me the image. Rock said, I will choose. I will get the Wither Skulls. You don't want to choose your favorite chatter? Well, my favorite chatter's here. I just, I don't like calling him out. And You know, people don't like getting singled out. Alright, hold on. No, I can't show this on stream. Hold on. Hold on. Let me edit this a little bit. Let me edit this a little bit. Blur. I need heavy on that blur. All right. Skull showed it in full on stream. I am not Skullvolver. I'm gonna give this 99 HP, 1 damage. We're gonna put this in hell. I'm gonna give this despairing. I'm gonna give it, Let me think. Let me think. At the start of every turn, heal your HP fully. What do I name this? Magfest 2025. You're not beating the allegations? What allegations? I don't got no allegations to beat. That's all on Skullvolver. I've been very public about our relationship. He's the one that's too embarrassed to admit it. From Mimo, we have some we have some cards. Ah! Had Alaska. Ooh. I'm gonna remove the campaign side. Looks better without it. Well, no. What's during your turns when one of your cards dives, you may force an opponent to dive as well. Both cards do not surface until the end of your next turn and attack each other when they do. Only one pair of cards can dive in this way at a time. Whoa. Cool. Alaska. Here's a Exosomatic Formaldehyde. What are these from? Are these just like original? What's your turn when you would haunt a card to your field, you instead forcibly stash it in your knapsack. If you do, gain 2 playing power. Whoa. Dude, that's really fucking cool. Oh my god, I love getting trios of cards for the party members. And here's Anthracite Epicard. Whoa. When any card or status would force a card out of a player's hand, you may spend 2 playing power to create a monkey and have it take that card's place. You and your party's monkeys have +1/+1 for each monkey on the field. Whoa. That's awesome. Dude, cool. Thank you, Mimo. From Cube. Remember when I wanted to submit this? I hope Phone Imgur uploads it right. Just not reading all that. Roll a d10. The fucking scroll bar. Players can only play, use, attach, and otherwise be affected by cards with up to that many words in their description. Whoa. What? Not counting keywords or flavor text. Wait. Problem. This includes itself. Wait. Play, use, attach, otherwise be affected by card. This includes itself. That's funny though. It's funny, except it's guaranteed to break the card because it has more than 10 words. I'll fix that later. It literally, just like one line of text that says this card is not included, or so that there's a very easy solution to this. If you send me the fix, I will upload it. Yeah, like literally just putting other cards would fix it. This is fucking awesome though. That is so funny. Thank you, Cube. We get a skill card coming up. Comes from Victaghost. Duromboros. Duromboros can only spin itself. Okay, this card has spin. Hold on.
Hi, my name is Yoshi. I have some
Yoshi!
cards for you today. Socks. Choose one of the 3. Be sure to look out for the full release of Yoshi's expansion pack. Release
What?
on. Insert date here.
What is this video? What was that? That's Perb's video? What? Spin for 1d6. If you're high, this card gains 1 charge. If one or lower, this card is stunned and loses spin. Can't act this turn. That's how you do equal to or greater than, right? Yoshi's identity revealed? Was it? That was Perp's video. Wait, Perp, are you Yoshi? Perp is Yoshi. We caught you. Perp is Yoshi. Perp is Yoshi. We caught you. It's over. Wrap it up. No, Perp is definitely not Yoshi. Yoshi is too wholesome. If Perp was Yoshi, he would be sending in like, Yoshi love Genshin Impact and all these funny anime games. Yoshi love Mori Calliope. Yoshi just got back from the Demon Dice concert. Okay, honest question. This is a safe space. Does anyone here honestly watch Mori Calliope? Deadass. Anyone here honestly listen to Demon Dice? This is a safe space. Let's hear it. Ma, I gotta open my mod printer. Alright. It's more real. Mori Calliope is a VTuber / white girl rapper. No, Mori Calliope is a very real person. Speaking of Perp, this is Ayura Mikoto. It has amazing, beautiful graphics, cross-platform play with PC Mobile, and it is multiplayer. So if you get it, you can add me as a friend. I give you full permission to add me. Speaking of which,
Thingy smile.
Yoshi's Perp. My entire Imgur stopped working. Where can I send my images to you? Either Google Drive or Discord DMs or probably Google Drive. I'd say Google Drive. If Imgur's not working. Oh yeah, I literally just got to yours and it says the requested page could not be found. I'm gonna do a Q check real quick. 1, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 cards in queue left. I'm gonna use the restroom quick. I will be right back.
Hi Socks, I have a credit card now. I don't know what to do with this power besides grant blessings to people I like. Also I made these in the past hour, so please don't judge if they aren't balanced.
Ah! Hello? Bah. Ladies and gentlemen, the Beatles. Lemmy just came up my desk and started licking my hand. Hi, Lemmy. Hi. I have been asked to choose one of these variants. First Disciples of the Shape. Give another card harmonized. If all cards on opponent's field harmonized, amalgamate that player into the player that owns this card. What? Wait, are these the same? What's different about these two? Oh, one of them is a promo, I guess. Oh, it's... We're choosing if it goes into Explore, Promo, Hell, or Victory. Like, I kind of... Nah, this gotta go in Hell, right? It's gotta go in Hell. I'm not putting it in the Victory deck. No way, Jose. It's either Hell or Promo. Absolutely going into Hell. They may call me cowardly, but it must be done. It's been saved. That's fucking scary. Thank you, Swag. From Title Torrent, we have a treasure. Problem. The image not transparent. Hold on, hold on. What is this? Is this Pokemon? I got it. Don't even worry about it, I got it. Boom. And it's high quality, too. I remember this happened a long time ago with another card of Pokemon. It was Quick Claw. That for some reason just like wasn't transparent, even though it is on Wikipedia. I think it was like if some image saving error. Bro, whoever made this transparent did a fucking ass cheek job. I'm sorry. I gotta say it. This is the VS recorder. Give it an inner glow. I kind of think that just makes it look worse, to be honest. No, that just kind of makes it look like the butt cheek. I think it looks fine. It's not like a big deal. Hey, actually, I'm the one who made it transparent. I'd shit my pants. You may flip the treasure and name a card battler you have fought before. Draw a copy of a random card from their deck. I'm gonna say once per long rest, you may draw a card from the deck of a contact you know. Or of a trainer you have battled. That's cool. That's really cool. I like this. We are going to make this actually I think this should be a shop treasure. It's true you have battled makes it interesting. From Random Maroon, we have some cards coming out. Shingo Yabuki. 3 HP, 1 damage. When this card deals damage, flip 3 points. For each heads, it deals an additional +2 damage. So this could do a total of 7 damage in 1 attack. The downside is it's up to chance, and it also doesn't have... It's a blank slate, it doesn't have any statuses. I actually really like this. This is like perfect. This is simple, this is great. That's awesome. Thank you, Redburn. Oh no. It's such a bop. This is from Katamari. And it is. And you're right. Don't let Slobkins hear this song. Dude, in 2024, this song is skibidi bop bop. Don't let them recreate this song. The skibidi toilets are attacking. Whenever a card is played, it says whenever a player wants to do anything. Let me do whatever plays card first, and then let me read the rest of this card. Roll 1d6. It says up to 3 times. Don't play that card. That card cannot be played this turn. I'll say before a card is played. Two, lose 2 points. 3, draw an explore card. 4, give any card +1 HP or +1 damage. 5, take 2 coins from each other player. 6, take a random card from a random player's hand. Wow! Plasmir, thank you for the 50.
I have a bunch of other campaign-wide cards in the works, but they still need some finishing touches, i.e. quotes.
Alright, chat.
So take these in the meantime.
This says... So originally this says whenever a player does anything, they must roll a 6-sided dice up to 3 times per player. What do you... Riddimaroon, what do you think of instead? It's just before a card is played, roll 1d6, and it's every time a card is played. What do you think? I kind of love that. I kind of love it not having a limit. But it only being when you play cards. Who said papyrus? What do you mean papyrus? This isn't papyrus. This is Toho. Right? You missed the part in the song. Oops. Thank you, Plasmir. I really want to play Dokapon Kingdom. How many players is Dokapon? 4, right? Gotta get Tyler on. The Tyler Gibson Rusty Dokapon Kingdom stream would be so fucking bad. I've never played it. I've only ever heard horror stories about that game. No, Uchi Arati. So turn you can discard a card to attack. This card's sturdy activates, it gains Undying. They've remade Dokapon on Steam, but I recommend Dokapon Kingdom Connect. Really? We were probably gonna play the Steam version. Swift and sturdy. I'm gonna nerf this card's stats a little bit. I'm gonna make this... Since it has Swift and Sturdy, I think giving it low HP is good, so that its Sturdy could... Well, I don't know if it's... It gets Undying when it's Sturdy proc, so maybe it should have high HP. Maybe it is a good thing it has high HP, right? So maybe keep it at 8. And then take it down to... I'd say... What's up, Milk Pal? You know what? Give it 10. Nerf its damage down to 4, I would say. Because high damage Swift is crazy. This is a champion. You said in the art a little? Yes. That's better. Oh, and it gets a free action. I think 4 is good. How do you kill this thing? With ranged or flight. Or indirect damage, or swift, or, anything with more than 4 HP. Or indirect damage. The sturdy is like a non-problem. The sturdy is a non-problem. It has so much HP that the sturdy does not matter. As long as you don't have 10 damage. Yeah, sturdy only activates from full HP. Oh, I need the quote. Oops. What's up, Koo? Koo, you're just in time to not get spoiled on campaign cards. Dude, awesome. Thank you, Red Maroon. TTRPG is tomorrow. I think Robbie never said. Robbie never confirmed, but it's probably tomorrow. So sturdy. So it's sturdy is less of a factor. What do you mean? Like when it dies, give it 1 HP and Undying? I don't know. I don't know if I'd want to give it Undying every time it dies. I kind of like it gaining Undying situationally. If I were to do anything, I would lower its HP so that its sturdy could proc. Yeah, spoiler warning for Hit Pig. I don't have any context for what this is. Thank you, Raider Bird. Really? I mean, I know it's JoJo. I don't know what's happening in the picture. What have I done? This is Alan. Alan, what do? You got 4 HP. You got 4 damage. And you can scout. When an enemy character, when you kill an enemy card that is currently under any terrain, you may move that terrain to your field. Whoa! You gain +2 coins from allowance for each terrain on your field. Dude, cool! Wait, that's awesome. Interacting with allowance is awesome. Interacting with allowance is always awesome. I've been saying this. It's a great skill card. Oh, Alan. What the fuck? Ew! What the fuck is this, bro? Can I show this on stream? Nasty ass card. Three HP, 1 damage. This card also a scout. However, this card's a mage. When you spend... After you spend MP, draw a random terrain. Dude, cool! Relentless at terrains? You are. In fact, you're encouraged to. I love getting terrains. Is Lash? What do you do, Lash? 3 damage, 4 HP. All your characters in terrain gain 1 shield and charge. Overdrive 4. Overdrive 7, double the effects of any terrain in Lash's slot. This is so cool. That is so cool. Guys, we finished Chimera Ant Arc last night. Bro, it's still so fucking good. I was sobbing. I always cry so hard watching Chimera Ant Arc. It's so good, bro. I can't believe how good it is. Penrost, is there any particular background you'd like this champion to have? If you were currently here. Learn advanced more as well. I was thinking that makes sense. Pay one less for cards from the shop. When you buy a card, give it -1 attack and -1 damage. Over 4, collect the allowance. Over 10, so that any amount of coins you may distribute, that much charge between all your characters. Cool! How good Hunter Hunters is, so I make myself not get into it because I know I'd get sad when I catch up with all the material. Yeah. Yeah. I'm kind of in that boat right now. I have a lot of manga to read, but after that, it's like game over, bro. What do I do? Wait, -1 HP, -1 damage. I hope Togashi can finish Hunter x Hunter. Thank you, Penrost, for the cards. From Yakumo, 4 cards for me today. The one of them has a rule sheet. Oh no. What the fuck is this, bro? Bro! I don't even know if I want to read this. Please just cross in the champion side. Turn, roll 1d6 for it. Doesn't the Prince card in base game literally just like pocket a card and then gain +1 HP, +1 damage? Yeah, sure, I'll save this. Sure, I'll save this. We have a basic card. Yeah, tournament legal. What is this? Cheap mall kiosk puppy. Ah! This card may be purchased from the shop for 1 coin. I have an idea. On the turn of the owner of this card, they may spend 1 coin to create a copy of this card as many times as they like. This card's attack is always treated as 0. While this card is visible, at any time, any player may spend 1 coin to draw a copy of this card. This card's damage is always 0. What do we think? What do we think? It's perfect. It's like even... It's even worse than what was submitted, which is just the owner can during their turn. Now it's as long as it's visible, which means as long as it's in the shop. Anyone can just get like a fuck ton. Gray Man. What is Gray Man from? Skilled Champion Visitor. Their effect should be something to do with erasing memories. However you choose to implement that. What is this from? It's from LSD Dream Simulator. I'm definitely making this a visitor.
Hey Socks, have you seen the film Encino Man?
Nope.
But seriously though, have you heard about what's happening to Direct File? It came out just before stream started. Also, here are some cards.
I'm thinking of an effect. What's up, Bomber? You with a 43. Delete all discarded cards.
Well, I wasn't told about this when
Then
I first tuned in.
discard a copy of every player's hand. And draw a random discarded card from any discard pile. A random card from any discard pile. What do we think? What do we think? I quite like it. Needs more spice? I don't know. I think it's kind of perfect. I don't know. If anything, like it could also just be delete all discarded cards. It could just be that. That's also true. I think that's good. I think that's good. I think it is good. Like, I think it's better like this. It's very iconic. Oh no. What random chimp event? If there's at least one character with the monkey status or who is canonically an ape or monkey, that's gonna cause problems. Someone's gonna be like, a human being is a... That's gonna cause problems. I'm putting this in hell. I'm putting this in hell. Putting it in hell and I'm not thinking about it. I'll make an addendum for humans to not qualify. I think even then, I think this goes in hell. Looking at the rule sheet, I think this goes in hell. This is a fucked up card. One moment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Roll 1d8. Hold on, what does this say? For each monkey in play. 1. Oh no. All players add a random Ape Escape monkey to any slot on their field. There's only one. There's only the one, I think. Summon a monkey into every empty slot. There's also the mage monkey. I guess that's true. Well, that's in campaign mode. And that's also Ape Escape monkey. I think this is good. I think this is good. Because it'll just draw from the monkey deck if you do it like this. Which is just every Ape Escape monkey anyway. All character cards in play that do not already have monkey gain monkey and are now canonically considered apes. Unlike Donkey Kong, copyrighted phrase. Take every basic, skilled, and champion. Search the basic, skilled, and champion decks for every card with Kong, champion, and Hal in the name and shuffle them into a new gimmick deck. Then deal 1 card to each player. And it's a new gimmick deck. All characters on every field are immediately deleted. Let's make this easy. All active delete all active cards. Then all players summon a monkey to their field. Also, I'll add with a random. No. No, with a random special status. There you go. Flip a coin for every character in play. Each tails, give that card monkey, enraged, and enemy. A random player has 1 minute, has 60 seconds to roll 3d6 and get all 6s. On success, they gain 20 VP. On failure, delete, turn all of their cards into, replace all of their cards with monkeys. Cards in play with monkey. I have an idea. Refer to the Funky Monkey rule sheet. That is already a rule sheet in the game. That makes you roll at each money. Holy fuck. No complaints, it's perfect. I definitely feel good about this being an L. After writing this, I definitely feel good that this is an L. We need a name for this. Need a name for the last one. Monkey around. What happens if you get an 8 and repeat it? You roll 2d8 again. Thank you, Miss Yakumo, for the cards. I think, thank you. No, thank you. These are very funny. It's been a minute since we've gotten a card of this caliber. Thank you. I really appreciate it. From Echo, we have a card. This is an Environment card. Environment. Oops. Dungeons of Fear and Hunger. On your turn, flip a coin for each champion on your field. Heads, nothing happens. Tails, you must feed this champion. You must feed this champion. You use a food-themed consumable that will not harm them, do so, and then discard it without playing it. To do so, you must discard a consumable from your hand with no effect. Discard a consumable from your hand. This turn. Failure to feed your champion by the end of the turn. If you do not feed your champion by the end of the current turn, choose one. Delete that card and heal 1 HP. That card loses -1 to their highest stat permanently. Whoa. Fuck it, why not? Peggle can make phone calls. That's awesome. That's like scary. I'm gonna do one thing. On heads, gain 5 VP. I think there should be some incentive for you to actually want to play this environment. Matter of fact, draw the topmost victory consumable. Kind of plays into the hunger a little bit. That way you have incentive to want to play this card, and it's not just like, oh, this environment sucks, I'm gonna play the one that gives me like 5 coins for free. Thank you, Echo. We have a visitor card. It's Miku Beam. Here's drawn. Whoa. I'll play starting with a draw in the following clockwise order. We'll choose whether to interact with the interact. What happened? The interact, the player will choose any card in the field. Each player may choose a card on their field and flip a coin. Each player in clockwise order, starting from who drew this, may choose a card on their field and flip a coin. On heads, give that card any special status. On tails, give that card a random regular status. That's awesome. I like that it affects everyone too. That's fun. Axolotl, are you here? What do you think? I've reworded it like a decent bit. It's more or less the same effect, other than the removing a regular status part. If you like it, let me know. Looks good. Cool. Thank you. Awesome. Thank you, Axolotl. I have a card from Metal Slunk. It's an image submission. This is Metal Slunk. It should come up with an effect on your own. There's gonna be 1/1 armored. No, matter of fact, 1/1 taunt. I gotta think. I gotta think. I'm thinking. Hold on. At the start of every turn, this gains 3 shield. No, at the start of every turn, flip a coin. On heads, it gains 3 shield. On tails, it loses all of its shield. How about that? How about that, bro? How about that? This is going to be bought every single time it shows up in the shop. I promise you. I have a card from Yoshi. Hi, my name is Yoshi. I have some pre-made cards. Choose one of the 3. Be sure to look out for the full release of Yoshi's expansion pack. All right, let's see. We got Yoshi Ghost. This card can copy any ally consumables used. Roll a d4 for this. On a 4, copy that consumable. Ooh. Yoshi skiing with baby. Yoshi skiing with baby. Will they both be okay? Death rattle gain 2 coins. I'm Yoshi. Hi, my name is Yoshi. I can activate my turn to steal any visible attachments for any card and give it to myself. Really hope you like me. I think my card is pretty neat. And I have an overall satisfactory effect. What do we think, chat? I feel like you gotta go with I'm Yoshi, right? That's the Yoshi. Or Yoshi Ghost. Nah, you gotta go I'm Yoshi. I'm Yoshi Sweep. Ah! Thank you, Yoshi. Got a card from 7 named Sam coming up. Ooh, we have a... I just saved that to the wrong folder. What did I do? Disney? What is this Disney-ass song? Ooh. Okay. Is that an explore card? This is matter-of-factly campaign experience. Precision mechanism. Give each of your allies +1 playing power. This card is a component of something greater. Whoa. Dude, this fucking song. think it's 7 8%. This is the first non-treasure campaign card made today, I think. Let me do a Q check real quick. We have about 10 cards. A little more than 10 cards left in queue. I will be right back. I'm going to use the restroom, and then we're going to finish that up. So this is your last call. If you want to get any cards in tonight, send them in now. I will be right back.
I got one more left in me.
I just realized I didn't go to BRB. Oops. I eated it. Got some cards for some Annie chick. Hello, Lemmy. Hello, Lemmy. Hello, Lemmy. Here's the night. During the prologue, you can declare yourself as the ruler. You only become one ruler per game. Your summon limit is 2, your item limit is 3. Whoa. You can explore 3 times per turn. You start the game with 25 HP. Oh, cool. It's more of these types of cards. These are really unique. These are like really cool. So I think I have 25 HP, 2 damage. An attack during the turn you started the game. Whoa. Junkin Junkie. Whoa, dude.
We love Yoshi.
Chapter. What's up, people? The people love Yoshi. Once per chapter, if your opponent wants to summon a character, use an item, play rock, paper, scissors with them. If you win, negate that summon/item and discard it. Once per chapter, if you play a game of chance, ignore the first result and go again. Whoa. Dude, cool. What the hell? That's awesome. Making classes for games. I had a little sheet written out a while ago for like classes for God game that may or may not happen at some point. How do rock paper scissors work over tabletops? You can just use cards. Oh, let me. Thank you, any shit. Anything you want me to change? Let me know. I think they're perfect. I think they're very cool. I have some cards from Seth the Sloth. Mwah. Lemmy. Let me don't sit on my keyboard, bro. He's been sitting on my desk a lot lately. Which is not, I much prefer him sitting on my desk than sitting by my cords eating them. When you first turn each combat, draw a random duck, remove the drawn card from your deck at the end of combat. Alright. Are you guys ready to learn about a new stat in campaign mode that all players currently have at 0? Let me move. No, you gotta move a little bit. While equipped, you have +1 duck power. Oh, let me stop! There are a lot of stats and traits that have not been seen yet that I'm really excited for if anyone even decides to choose. If anyone, it'd probably be Dr. Bellamy Bulkhead. Teach Youngman some respect and discipline. Nah, he needs to eat treats and candies. I'm gonna make this a shop treasure. That's a good idea. Bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. They're gonna buy this just because they're gonna be curious about what the fuck it does. Oh, we have a terrain card. Ow! Let me cool it. Just whapped his tail in my head. Or my chest, rather, not my head. This is a shop. Let me, bruh. I've never played Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Should I play it?
One last one for the road.
Should I stream it?
You know I love the tuba. It's one of my favorite instruments. Listen to that.
Any turn, roll ×6, then lock that die. The die next to this card. Draw that many explore cards. Nah, the die next to this. Active player may purchase any of these cards for the price listed on the die. If any of these are drawn without purchase, play the topmost boss in the explore deck. Hold on. First of all, I gotta do this. Nemi. Roll 1d6 and give this at the beginning of your turn, give this 1d6 counters. Instead of exploring, Lemmy! He's sitting on my hand! The active player may reveal the top cards in the Explore deck equal to this card's counters, and purchase one for coins equal to this card's. Ow, Lemmy, stop! Fucking biting me. Bro, you a dickhead. Oh my. Any player's card is drawn from the Explorer deck outside of this, summon the topmost boss. That's scary as fuck. Let's give this. This will quickly become super expensive, I think. That's true. That's true. What if we just 3 coins? What if we keep this flat but this scaling? What do you think of that?
Card submission.
Let's say 4 coins. 4 coins each. Would dig really deep pretty quick. Maybe make it 1d4 counters. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it. And discard this card. There we go. I'm gonna give this 3 LP. So it's easier to get rid of if you don't want to deal with its effect. Or if you want to just explore normally. What the? Let me. Lastly. Amethyst Staff. You may spend 1 MP to deal 1d4 damage to any card. Whoa. Dude, cool. Get this in the man with no hats hands right now. I'm gonna make this uncommon. Thank you, Seth the Sloth. That's a card from Plasmirror. You can't pay cards in the works, but they still need sufficient touchness. Whoa.
I have a card submission addiction. It's worth it, your choice. These are updated from earlier. Also a couple questions when you get to this submission.
Whoa. Overdrive 10, 14. I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say 20. Increase your treasure capacity by 1. That's really cool. That is very cool. I think making it more expensive is a good idea. Because no matter what, they're gonna be saving for this. And this is like the only treasure I can think of right now that permanently increases a stat, other than like Mimo made those drinks, but those are one time. This is forever potentially. I think 20 is good. This is awesome. This is gonna be. I just want to make this a shop treasure too. Let's make this rare. I think rare makes sense for this. This is very, very, very strong. We have a skilled card. Colors of the treasure rarities. Gray, blue, orange, and then green for shop and pink for secret.
My weird animal.
Dude, I played Mindwave at fucking, at MagFest. It was awesome. I told them I backed the game on Kickstarter, and they gave me a bunch of free shit. Like stickers and stuff. It was so cool. Good speed and amped. Extra damage from this card's amp is instead applied as ink. When a card with ink dies, gain 3 coins. Oh, cool. Put 2 of ink across enemy cards, however you would like. This is crazy. Dude, cool. How do you come up with this? This is awesome. And there'll at least be one. On the first stream back from MagFest? Wait, what? Oh yeah, I did show you guys. It was on stream though. I played it at MagFest and then I got a bunch of free stuff that I showed off on stream. But I also played the game on stream before MagFest. She is beautiful. She's a beautiful woman. That is a beautiful transgender woman. Fuck with me. Extra damage from this card's Obviator is applied as ink. That's so cool. Gum. Her name is Gum, not Beat. Beat's the other one. Oh, Gum gives VP into the coins. Wait! Lastly, who this? Song. Yup. Son Bitten. 2-5 to mirror Goku's stat? What is this character? What? Who is this? That's not Goku. That's a Toho woman. All monkeys, when you feel of speed and swift, at the start of your turn, draw 1d4 monkeys. Whoa. Do you know what Goku is based on? No. Sun Wukong? Right? I see. Oh, her status is! Thank you, Plasmir. Got some cards from Ares. Heard what's happening to Direct File? What's Direct File? No, I haven't. What? What's Direct File? What that is? It's an app from the IRS that lets you file for free. They did something right for once. First good thing this country has done all year. And Musk is trying to delete it? What? Of course he is. But like, why? I don't want to know. Don't tell me. I don't care. Bro, the Department of Government of Gay Efficiency will not touch that. Here's a rare treasure from Ares. Joke status are also considered every other kind of joke stat. No way. Once per turn, you may play a joke or clown card for 0 PP. No way. No way, you made it. No way. That's awesome. Wait, this is actually awesome. He's a Grinch. Thank you, Eric. This is perfect. I love the way this looks. Dude, cool. We have one other treasure. Staff of Sakana's special treasure. You may flip this treasure to add or delete a slot's terrain. Remove mage from a card and give this a power counter. Expend all power counters and empower one of your mages. Whoa. Unflip this next long rest. Whoa. Dude, empower. First, I was wondering if you'd be willing to elaborate on how terrains work in campaign mode. I thought it'd be neat if terrains in the play slots. This is between matches while keeping their LP. They do. Do you have any notes for Joker Kind or staff? Joker Kind is perfect. When you say add a slots terrain, what do you mean? Like, do you mean add any terrain? Because that's a little crazy. What is EMD? Oh, the monkey deck. Add a random terrain. I see. That work like Scout? Okay. I like this. I don't know if you have anything in mind for Empower. I figure it's like an RP thing, which I quite like. This is very cool. I may change it a little later.
For the night. It is an image. Can you write something for this? Perhaps something with the despairing status?
Thank you for the cards. Thank you, thank you. What did Yoshi just say? Yoshi, your media share. Oh. Bro. Yoshi, your media share. They canceled it. I have a champion from Penrose. I have just a couple cards left in the queue. So get your final submissions in. Jungle Dweller. This card does have Scout. HP 7 damage. Turn rolls under terrain. It has stealth. Once your terrain is removed, delete any card in play. Whoa. Cool. From people. We love Yoshi. Okay, he's an explore card. That's Yoshi. Everyone draws a copy of I'm Yoshi. If this game is being live streamed on twitch.tv, viewers may donate $10 for the rest of the game to have all players draw a copy of I'm Yoshi. What does I'm Yoshi do again? What does I'm Yoshi do? Hold on. I don't even remember. I'm Yoshi. Okay. Yeah, okay. Have the they said have the image zoomed in a lot. There you go. There you go. That's Yoshi. And that's on Yoshi. From Ray to Maroon, we got a card. Saul Bandicoot. This card has spin. This card also has taunt. This card has 8 HP and 1 damage. This card has no written text. How about this? How about this? After this card spins, deal 1 damage to any player. I mean, just having taunt and spin is really good. Yeah, I can do that. Do you want the text or do you want it just like this? Would you rather it be like this? That's perfect. Do both. Perfect. This is like a must buy, honest to God. 8 HP taunt. This will get purchased every time it's in the shop. I'm gonna go from Aimless Pixel coming up. I have a question. Does this card have spoilers for Stars in Time? Because I haven't played that game yet. Yes? Okay. I will humbly request either a different card or to make this card later. Because I am in the process of playing that game. That's an off-stream game for me. Oops, you're good. If you want to send in something, you can do it now. You can do it later. I can just like owe you a card. It can wait. You're good. I will keep this one on the back burner. And in a future dev stream, if you ever want to just like submit something else, you're more than welcome to as well. How far will stream be going? Well, we have 5 cards left in queue.
I made the addendum to Random Chimp event.
Wait, Miracle, did you also submit a Stars in Time card?
I think.
Should I look at your Imgur link? During Stars in Time, thank you. Uh-oh. Yes? Okay, I'm not looking at the Imgur. Send me a different card. From Astral Slash, I have card submission addiction. It's worth it. Your choice. Ooh, thank you. Ooh. Oh, here we go. You have questions. There's a couple of themes for cards that we... There's a couple of themes for cards that we got possibly get for future areas. Are we allowed to use campaign statuses in our cards? Yes. But those will be stamped on. They won't be written. So many characters you want mockeries of? Ones we have or haven't seen? Mockeries of? I don't know. I would say just any characters you see that you could come up with something funny for. As for the first one, let me think. Because the thing is, oops. With the next area, it's probably going to be a decision from the players. I can tell you there is, I'll speak in the Vegas terms. The next area, so the first chapter kind of went along with The Man with No Hat with monkeys. This chapter went along with like Transient and Fearsome for 19. The next chapter will be kind of water and ruins themed in a way. I'll tell you that much. It'll be water themed. Your choice. Oh, I almost just spilled my water everywhere. I definitely like this. I definitely like this. I think I really like the retreat status. I think by next stream, I'm going to have a proper thingy for submitting campaign statuses. Only for campaign mode. No full-on Thrill House edition statuses just yet. But we might honestly talk about submitting your statuses soon. Maybe after 80 comes out. I'll have a proper thingy written up about... I'll probably just have a new doc for the campaign, for campaign submissions. Is what I think I'll do. But I do really like this card. Submitting a status that's just divine again, right? I think what I might do is I might do a test run sometime in the future and have one stream where people can submit statuses. That's Stars and Time Swirler, don't click it. Have a card from Yoshi. Which one is submission for the night? It's an image. Can you write something for this? Write something with the despairing status. Yes. huge tragedy. This is a phenomenon. All cards have despairing and 1 damage. Card is IDK, made by. Now this is an important distinction. This was submitted by Yoshi. This was made by Perpetual Reality. Because I know this card's gonna get drawn, and everyone's gonna get mad about it, and I don't want Yoshi taking the blame.
Okay, one more.
And it's not going in hell. And an addendum to random tournament, also another visitor. Whoa, hold on. Oh, you added the thing about you? Okay. Human-like characters are not considered canonically an ape or a monkey. Okay, now we have a new problem. What if I argue that Donkey Kong is human-like? Like, Donkey Kong's a little too human-like. He's not an ape. I'm saving. I'm taking it. We're not changing anything. Then you lose a friend. I'm not changing anything. I'm not changing anything. We just gotta deal with it. At a point, you just gotta deal with it. You go roll with the punches. Don't say Perp made that card. I did. You're Yoshi? Perp made this card. You know what? I'm closing the card. It can't be edited anywhere. It can't be edited anywhere. Too late. Too late. Yoshi eat da cookie. Hey, speaking of Yoshi. A random card in play is eaten by Yoshi. Consult the Yoshi's meal sheet. Oh no. Yeah, I'll add it. Fuck it. Peggle can make phone calls, why not? I have one last card. Okay, this is ironic. This is actually sent by Perpetual Reality. I have one last card in the queue. It's a pre-made. This is Ronko Manen. Range power 7/7 champion. Actually fucking awesome. Out of this and the other card you just submitted, this one's better. Yeah, put made by Yoshi. No, it ain't, you're right. Hold on. I still need a card from Miraxel. Because of the Stars and Time spoiler. I'll add that to this. I'll add no Stars and Time spoilers. No spoilers for games I'm playing or have plans to play. You have to promise me. I'm gonna add that to the submission dog right now. Change donation. I just sent 10 your turn to die spoiler cards. I heard that is the 1,000-year door. That'd be such a funny bit, is to say we're playing the 1,000-year door and then it's your turn to die. Bro, TTYD. Yeah, the 1,000 door. This typo in the submission doc? There's probably 100 typos in the submission doc. Let's be honest. They're still buoyant on the fucking submission doc. Transient probably still says discard this at the end of your next turn. I think we're good, guys. I think we have nothing left. We have nothing left in queue. Mirixol, are you here? The rules like was a nightmare for MLA 9. What the fuck is MLA 9? I'll send it in my next room. That sounds good. Yeah, and anyone who didn't have their cards made today, you are free to... I'll just, like, owe you one next stream. And I appreciate it nonetheless. Sorry that I can't make your cards. Continuing a while back with lead cards with non-standard font. Oh. Guys, with that, that's another stream fucking in the bag, bro. Guys, thank you so much for coming through. Thanks for hanging out. We had a lot of fun here. Thank you guys for the very, very, very generous donos. Most of these donos will be going towards taxes and or groceries. I will see you guys tomorrow for more God Game TTRPG. I will see you guys Wednesday for Minecraft. I'll see you Thursday for God Game Royal Rumble. And I'll see you Saturday for Mario Party. Guys, have a good night. I will see you later. See you tomorrow. Take care of yourselves. And thank you again for so many cards. I really, really appreciate it. I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna go Frayed into someone. Let's go right into Twilight. Go say to Twilight. Try doing crowd control HL2. What's our raid phrase? Are you Yoshi? Yeah, that's our raid phrase. Have a good night, everyone. See you next time. Aaron, stop!
Bye, Dad.
Don't leave yet. Guys, have a good night. I don't think I have anything else to say. No, I don't. Bye.
This off to school.
Bye, Aridin.